we're gonna go ahead and get started. Hey guys, it's your boy Tabletop Android. I have not been on here for a long time, and I I think you're well aware of that. So I've gotten into Elite Dangerous. A friend of mine introduced it to me, and I was like, I don't know. I've heard things about it, whatever. And then I tried it and absolutely love it. Oh my goodness gracious! What a wonderful game. So, I'm going to be playing this and Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know how long I'll stream this one, but I'm going to try. I've been enjoying it, and I want to share it along with you. Part of it is the trial and error portion of it. It is really bad. I've had to learn a lot about how to play this game just by playing or just by watching videos or looking at outside resources. So I wish the training in game was better, but it's not. Whatever. Who knows? Maybe it's something I haven't discovered. All right. So as some of you may have seen in the upper right, I don't know if I can actually show it or if I can point it out, but in the upper right corner where my balance, it says 40 million credits. For someone who just started the game, how in the world did I get that much money? It wasn't because of trading or anything else like that. I happened to have participated in one of the community events, and I did not do a lot, but I ended up getting into one of the tiers that gave me 75 million as a reward, and Bob's your own. Okay, so let's go ahead and try and figure this out. So I'm at HIP 87621 system. The exogene sciences. There was a biological, some sort of, I guess biological effort, and it led me to here. So I basically am a space trucker. I don't know how to fight very well, so I just been moving stuff around. This particular place does not have any missions on their board, so we're gonna find another system and then try and see what we can do. So part of the adventure is going to be figuring out what we're doing, because I just got a new aircraft, and I don't know half the stuff that I put on there. All right, so here is this was the spot here, Vista Genomics. We gave them our samples. And now we're gonna head back to this plane here. I got myself a medium-sized aircraft, the Krait Phantom. So the cool thing is that it's big enough to house a some sort of vehicle. And I don't know how to use it, and we will see. We will figure it all out. So the whole point is I wanted to get this so that I could start doing passenger transport, because there's a particular type, there's a passenger cargo thing that you need to install, but I don't know how to do that either. So there's a lot of I don't knows that we're going to see here. All right, but this one is a pretty big ship. This is the biggest ship that I've had so far. I've had a bunch of small ones, and this one is pretty large. All right, so it looks like I was curious to see what kind of seats I can sit in, but it looks like the pilot seat, I think, is the only one right now. All right, so what I do really enjoy is the interaction. So the number keys, one will give you, I don't know what this one is called, but two will give you like a chat, and you can get messages. There's usually inboxes and other social stuff that's in here. Three will give you, like here I guess when I get to a planet, I can deploy. So that'll be a whole other thing that we'll have to learn how to figure out. Crew, and then if I need to disembark, I can change my loadouts. Andrew, Andrew, thank you so much for subbing. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here, and thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the channel, and welcome to Space, the Final Frontier. And then 4 is this one here, which is pretty neat. You have, so your ship has different modules.
If you want to be healthy, this is a starter. Drink more water.
Drink more water. All right, buddy. Oh, that's right. Thank you. That was right. Okay, so I needed to figure out something because I can see here that my output and my usage. So I noticed that when I, what did I do? I did something and it was like, and it totally shut off. So there's a couple of things that are taking up way more power than it needs to. So this is, I don't know exactly. I don't really know. Let me see if there's anything I can do here. I guess I can just activate it or not. Where were we? Andrew, how are you doing, guy? All right, so we're gonna go to Starport Services. Here's the ship. Here's outfitting, delivery, advanced maintenance. So we're gonna go to outfitting because I don't know how to manage my plane. So I think the deployed. I've got I guess megawatts, 1.03 megawatts of additional stuff. So I need to figure out. So you got your hard points, your utility mounts. So there's a heat sink, a chaff. Maybe I don't need that right now. So let's see if I can just store that module. And that didn't do anything. Oh wait, it did do something. Okay, shield booster and countermeasures. So we're gonna get rid of the stuff that'll keep us alive. Why would you? Why would you do that, Andrew? Why would you do that? Okay, so right now at this point, I can't see anything. So what that means is that I'm going to take my glasses off. Thanks, Andrew. And I can't see the screen. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I can't even see my phone. Oh, this is pretty bad. So let me go find a timer. I hope it was like, what, 2 minutes? 5 minutes? 5 minutes seems way too long, but it's probably right. So I'm going to put a timer on for 5 minutes. You guys are going to sit here, or maybe we should all just sit together and cross our hands. I can't even see your text message. I see you type something, Andrew, but I can't read it. So these redeemables are double-edged. Okay, so I'm trying to get my wattage down so that my plane is functional. I think these are like core. Yeah, these are core internals. So these are probably stuff that I need. And then there's optional. So shield, cargo. The vehicle, the planetary vehicle, which is something I want to use. The fuel scoop, definitely need that. Fuel scoop is pretty dope. Because you do, as you're traveling, you are burning fuel. If you're far away from a habitable, or if there's no space station or port, if you're not close to a port, you can actually fly to the sun of that, or I guess the star of that system, and you can fly in orbit and refuel yourself with that fuel scoop. So pretty important. This one right here is limpets. This I probably don't need that right now. I'm looking to see if it changed anything, which I don't think it did. I think I'm just getting rid of stuff that doesn't count. Oh, can't see anything. Okay, planetary approach. I definitely need that. The super cruise, I need that, and then the cargo. So I could get rid of. Let's see if I can get rid of one of the cargo bays. Cargo bays will just deal with weight, but I don't think it's doing anything with wattage. All right. Uh-oh. I don't think I've... So that one is stored. So let me equip that module. I don't even know. So I think that the modules... I don't even... What was in there? I don't remember. I don't remember what I had in there. Okay. So I think it might be more related to the electronics. What's actually using the wattage. But I can't see. I cannot verify what I am doing. Thanks, guy. Be-doop, be-doop. So I guess now that we're waiting a little bit, I am going to try and stream twice a week. We'll see how that works out. But there's more video. There's video content. There's things that I'm working on actually. So there's a bunch of stuff I'm working on. One of them is video content. I am going to be creating more content, and there's a schedule for that. As soon as I figure it out, I will let you guys know. And then we're doing some streaming twice a week right now. We'll see if that is sustainable, because I'm still working on the Odyssey Command platform, and I'm making some good progress on that, figuring it out, making sure what is accessible, what is good for the player, and we're making headways on that. So right now you can check it out. There's like a preview. You can go to command.odysseyaviation.io and you can take a look at that. And as soon as I get an authentication layer in there, then the rest of the features will not be visible to you unless you have a subscription. All right. I'm still kind of waiting for the time because I can't take a look at the wattage output. Thanks, Andrew, because I can't see. I think I'm just going to be thanking Andrew this whole time. And when I say thank you, it's thank you in quotes. I got 30 seconds left. You have 30 seconds left. Because this isn't entertaining. This is like, watching a mole man play a video game. Almost there. 14 seconds. We're just counting down. So the good thing, Andrew, is that you can't redeem that distraction for another, I think, 2 hours. Boom. How do I turn this off? Boom, like an old man. All right. Okay, we can see again. The embargo has been lifted. Oh, my eyes. All right, let's see here. It's 5 minutes. All right, and then you got Discord. You brought this on yourself. I did, didn't I? I should disable those. I should disable it. Okay, so we have mining laser, which I do want to try mining. We have missiles, and then we have these pulse lasers. Let me see here. What is the draw? The power. Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of this. So let's go and take away the mining laser. And let's see if it changes my wattage requirements. And it does. Okay, we're in the orange. We're in the orange. We're lurking. All right, enough said. All right, we're in the orange. So let's get back. I guess we are functional. Yeah. We're functional. All right, so output is 100. Usage is 98%. All right, I think we're okay. Okay, so I'm gonna hit. I have it keybind Alt G, which opens up the galaxy map, and we're gonna need to find ourselves a system that has stuff for us to do. So I'm gonna try and pick the closest one. This is that sector. So we're gonna try and go to that sector, and we're gonna try and see if we can do stuff. All right, so we're gonna hit the launch button. So we're inside of an asteroid at the moment. And one of the things that I really like about this game is the story. So they give you 5 minutes to leave. and then so the green on the right hand side. So I'm using my throttle quadrant for the throttle in the aircraft or in the spaceship. So they give you 5 minutes to leave, and if you don't, they consider that like basically loitering, and then they shoot you down. These guys do not play. All right, so because I targeted that sector, that sector comes up. All right, I'm gonna put up my landing gear. Oh.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, that'll let me go a little faster. All right, and then this, I don't know what Cole stands for. 359 sector November Romeo Tango, Charlie 414. It is basically roughly a year away, traveling at this speed at 208. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's not.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
All right, so it's all clear. We have this mass lock. So what that means, let me see if I remember. Let me see if I remember how to use this. I don't. All right, so here's what the aircraft, here's what the spaceship looks like. We have that mass lock, so that asteroid that's over there, if you have a mass behind you, you can't use your super cruise. So you have to get further, you have to get away from the planet or from the mass. In this case, it's the asteroid. And now we can go in super cruise. Nope, wrong button. that was that was just the boost. So
Frameshift drive charging.
so here's the. It sounds like friendship drive, but I think it's fast friend. I don't remember. It's some sort of drive. Fast drive.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so we're traveling. That star that you're seeing is the star for that, I guess, for that galaxy? For that galaxy. We have fuel on the lower right.
Fuel scooping.
So there's a
Scooping complete.
there's fuel scooping. And because it's a star, if my heat gets too hot, then my ship starts to fry. No good. All right, so what we're gonna do is there's something called a D scanner. I don't know if it's a directional scanner. I'm gonna slow down this aircraft. Now let's see. I don't think I have it locked on. So do we have firing groups, pulse lasers? We have our missiles. That's a secondary heat sink. I think, oh, data link. So the data link scanner. So we're gonna do this. This is configuration. No, that's actually not it. I already have it there. D-scanner. Why would I? That sounded good. So right there, we'll put it on the second one. D-scanner will be right there. Yep. I think that makes sense. All right, so I'm gonna hit the, I think it's the N for November key to cycle. So we got D-scanner, we have heat sink on secondary. And if I actually, I think because, I haven't played this in a day or two and I forgot all the stuff. Okay, the M key is the different modes. So there's combat mode. So my primary, let's actually see, incorrect, analysis mode. Okay, I don't know, I don't know how to use this. So the firing groups, let's see here. What is going on here? So this is my primary and this is my secondary. Caveman Captain. Caveman Zelda, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, guy. I'm pretty new to, what game am I playing? Elite Dangerous? So I'm gonna be struggling. Welcome on in. All right, so incorrect cockpit mode switch. So there's analysis mode. I'm trying to get the combat mode, but it looks like I don't have anything activated, which is weird because if you can clearly see that I have something here. Primary and secondary, so that's, I don't know. I mean, either way, if someone fires on me, I'm not gonna get it anyway. All right, so let's switch to analysis mode. Oh, you know what? Nope. All right, I'm gonna hit my scanner. Nope. All right, so I'm gonna do the D-scanner. That's gonna give me an initial scan.
System scan complete.
That's gonna give me an initial scan of the galaxy. I'm gonna switch to, what was it called? It's called system map. So we have our galaxy map and we have our system map. I have those hotkeys. For me, it's Alt S and Alt G. So here we can see that we scanned and we roughly found there's a fleet. I don't know anything about fleets. We are the Borg. Oh, that sounds like a that sounds like a player. So we do have this beacon, and it's possible that there might be some missions on this beacon. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. So we're gonna go ahead. So here goes Hogg Beacon. They do have station services. Zelda, I love it. They have docking, exploration, refuel, missions. We'll see if there's any active missions. So let's go ahead and try that out. All right, so we're gonna keep it going, and now we're gonna try and find this place. So now that I have it locked, there's a compass. There's a compass, and when the circle is white, that means that it's in front of me. When it's hollow, it's behind me. So here's Hogg Beacon, and it's about 211,000 light seconds away from me, and it'll take me about, what is that, 3 minutes at my current speed. So I'm in Super Cruise. 21.8 C is light years, so 1 C is a light year. I'm at 23 light years, I guess, if I'm saying it right. So it's going to continue to increase. I'm guessing because it's space and there's little to no resistance, so you keep those thrusters going. You keep those thrusters going, and it's just going to keep moving. So it originally took me 3 minutes, and now it looks like it's going to take me 1 minute to get there. So there's a whole thing with traveling like this, and I've had to pass my target so many times. So on the left hand side where it says Hogg Beacon, there's distance, there's speed. I need to make sure that my distance and speed are within the blue lines. So at some point I'm going to have to start slowing this thing down so that I don't overpass it. So 55 seconds. And right now we're just kind of looking for missions. I've been doing, I mean, clearly I don't know how to fight because I can't even get my weapon system going. So we're just going to push some cargo around. Really, I'm aiming to try and get people cargo. And I just got an influx of money. Let me see if you can see it. I don't know where I can show it to you. Let's take a look at 3. No. Whoops. Yeah, right here. So I just got an influx of money, so I've got 40 million credits left. So I can definitely buy the parts that I want, I guess. All right, so we've got 22, I don't know if it's seconds. It doesn't seem to be going fast enough for me. We got 22 seconds to get to Hogg Beacon. So at some point you'll start to see the distance. It'll come from the right and it'll start to move to the left. Let me see if I can point to it. So here we have the distance and we have the speed. So I'm gonna have to slow this thing down. Actually, one thing that we can do, actually there's a nav beacon. The nav beacon will give us a lot of other coordinates, stuff. Okay, so here's Hogg Beacon. Let's do this cruise assist. So we're gonna do this super cruise assist. It's active. I was reading it word for word for some reason. But what it's going to do is it's going to manage. Where's my hand? Yeah. Whoa. It's nope. I can't do it. So way over there on the right hand side where it says 220C, it's my throttle should be within that blue, and the cruise assist is doing that automatically for me. So hopefully it'll help slow me down. So as you can see, it looks like we're still going pretty fast. We are climbing. Our seas are climbing instead of going in the opposite direction. So the time is funny because it looks like it's 11 seconds, but now it looks like 11 minutes. I'm guessing. Who knows? All right, and one of the cool things, I'm gonna go ahead and put up my. So there's a lot of well, I don't know about minuscule. There's a lot of tiny things that you can do. So you can use your arrow keys. You've got your system, engine, and weapons. Right now, I'm not even trying to mess with the weapons until I figure it out. You guys don't need me fumbling along with that. So I'm gonna put all my power into the engines. Actually, let's go with engines and systems. So I think I'm using a system, the Super Cruise Assist. So I think that's a system. But I can get more juice and more activity out of my engines if I focus or redirect my energy there. All right, we do have our messaging system here. So the last thing I got was Terry Torres research they were talking about. So there's a lot of story, and I think did I just pass it? No. Okay, that was something else I passed. All right, so we're quote unquote 6 minutes into getting to Hogg Beacon, and we're now traveling at double. We are at 400 C instead of 200 and some odd C's. So we are booking it. So I guess it's really going to make a difference once we get closer, because then it'll start to do stuff, regulate itself, and hopefully slow me down automatically, so that I can get out of Super Cruise, back into normal space, and dock. Caveman, are you a longtime commander? As you can tell, I'm pretty brand spanking new. I'm fresh out of the academy. What I do like about traveling like this is you can check your systems. Like, we're definitely going to check out the nav beacon after this. And for the nav beacon, once you get there, all you have to do is scan it. You can use you can hit the tango, the T key, T for tango. You can hit that and it'll select what's in front of you, and all you have to do is scan it, and then it'll give you a bunch of navigation points. So right now, when I'm in Super Cruise, I've got more. When I get out of Super Cruise, you'll see that there's a lot less that shows up here. So there's transactions if I have missions, passengers. So I'm looking to try and do some passenger missions at some point. And then this is local contact. If there's any aircrafts, and definitely when I see Hogg, it will show up as well. Because you'll need to communicate with Hogg Beacon in order to dock. All right, so there's no automatic, which is good and bad. There's no automatic systems. Well, there's automatic landing, and then there's what is it? I guess it's automatic landing, and then there's the assist. So I don't have the automatic landing on because I finally learned how to land properly. But even here, once I get into the correct radius of Hogg Beacon, I'll have to manually get out of Super Cruise. Well, no, I think I don't trust it. I think that's the problem. I think it automatically gets out of Super Cruise, but I always end up pushing the button anyway. All right, we've got another 2 minutes. All right, so I wonder. So here's the modules, the firing groups. All right, so you've got lights, you've got night vision, and I love night vision. When you're on the dark side of a moon and you have to land on the surface, that night vision comes in super handy. Here goes the flight assist. So I've cruise mode, auto throttle. Oh, so I can actually turn that off. Hyperspace dethrottle. Okay. There's some preferences, and then there's these stats. Actually, that is probably what I'll leave it on. All right, so we're 40,000 light seconds from Hogg Beacon. 2 minutes. I'm looking on my left-hand side over here for those lines. So it looks like we are. So the good thing is that you have it right in front of you. If you're looking on the side, you can also see that it's 33 light seconds as well. Oh, and you can see that the C, it's so far away from my finger. The C is starting to slow down. So we were at 400, and now we're back to the 2s. So it's starting to auto throttle, and it's mainly because it's in that blue. You can kind of crank it up as much as you want to. You can crank it up to the top, and it'll just keep going. But because it's in the blue, it kind of is an auto throttle when it's relevant to, I guess, whatever's being targeted. All right, one of the other things that I like, let's go back to here. So you have this Galnet or GalaxyNet News, and it will give you, stuff that's going on. So right now there's this military conflict. Rather than reading it, you can actually listen to it like a podcast, and we're all used to podcasts.
Exobiological data delivered to Exogene Sciences in HIP 87621 have confirmed
So
that
it's
a
basically
new
reading.
species of
It's
flora
reading
with
that article
properties has
out
been
to you.
discovered on several bodies. Allied, Imperial, Federal and independent powers have now deployed fleets to secure control of the enclave surrounding HIP 87621 following the discovery of Radicoida unica, with reports of the rival powers clashing in open combat across the region. Speculation has ignited over why this flora, which has rumored...
So I think the flora that we just collected is what they're talking about. It is a little... I don't know if it's difficult, but it's a little... I'll just say difficult. It's a little difficult to kind of follow the lore right now. It's just like a lot of words being said. Power play is a thing, and that's another way of you interacting with the. Let me see. Is it here? I guess power play assignment. But you have different factions. You have different groups. You can pledge your allegiance to a particular group. And then you have rival groups and allies. So if you pledge to one of the groups and you get into the territory of an enemy faction, then things will be hostile towards you. I haven't pledged yet. It looks like there's a lot to read. So I plan to do that offline and figure out who do I want to pledge my allegiance to. All right, let's get back to
exhibit unique biochemical properties during analysis has inspired such aggressive action by all powers. Political analysts have noted that this is the most significant military mobilization since the Second Thargoid War. A spokesperson for Denton Patria stated, Imperial interests cannot allow rivals to dictate the future of HIP 87621.
So
Order must be
we're looking at
maintained,
this.
and only Imperial governance has the authority to do so. By contrast, a Nakato Kane staff member said, members of the Alliance will not sit idle while bullies seek to snatch a legally claimed system by force. We will defend equal access and resist attempts at domination. Federal and assorted independent powers have also issued adversarial statements, respectively framing their involvement as necessary to protect their interests or preserve freedom from superpower control. Military analysts have suggested they expect this military campaign to last months with the goal to occupy the 49 system end.
Okay, wow, that was a little boring, but it's probably because I don't fully understand all of the players involved. I'll have to listen to that on my own time. Okay, so there goes the time. So we're 27 seconds, which I take it with a grain of salt. So really, I'm paying more attention to the distance than the speed. All right, so there's another star that we're coming up to. So we got to make sure that we don't, go right into that star, or get too close, because then we'll start to heat up. All right, so there are other things that are coming into play that we could target, but I don't want to remove the Hogg's beacon. All right, so I'm going to manually, nope, that didn't work. Okay, so it's starting to slow down. I don't think it's slowing down fast enough, but it's starting to slow down. We are coming up the Hogg's beacon. And sometimes I just need to let it do its thing. So now we're in the I guess it's million meters per second, because then it'll go to km, which I'm assuming is kilometers. So the speed and the distance, look at that. So we're in the blue, so things are good. But I don't think I like. Okay, so now we can disengage. So it did disengage. I was just, All right, so we're 8. So we would have to contact Hogg Beacon, but you can't contact them. You can't contact them until you're 7.5 kilometers out.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh, am I going backwards? Oh, crap. I didn't want to go backwards. All right, so now we're 9 kilometers out. So I have to wait till 7.5. Sorry, Andrew. We just have to wait. So we're 8. All right, so we're going to go to contact, and we're going to request docking. And they give you, I think, 9 minutes to dock. So we're 7.3.
Docking request granted.
All right, so now you got to find where your docking is. So pad 3, I've got basically 9 minutes. So now here's a fun part where you have to try and find where pad 3 is. The good thing is that your compass is also used to find where your docking is. So I think that's 1, 2 in front of me on the top side. So maybe 3 is underneath. 3 is underneath. So I just found 3. So there's 3. Alright, so I'm going to put down my landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know how big this plane is yet. So you have to come in this way. The last time that I did this, I came in the opposite direction and it didn't take. I didn't find that out until I went on YouTube. All right, so here's the docking. I'm gonna hit the X key and that'll put my throttle down at 0. Let's try and make it look like we're a professional. And then we're gonna dock.
Docking successful. Engines
Huzzah!
disengaged.
I did it. All right, so the cool thing, okay, so once you're at a station, you can refuel. So 33 credits, that's pennies. I'm gonna go ahead and refuel. If I had any hull damage, I could repair it. If I needed to stock, I could launch, disembark, and then go to the hangar, same thing. Or I can go to starport. So the cool thing is that you don't even have to go into, you don't have to disembark to actually interact with things. So there's the mission board, which is what I'm interested in. There's a commodities market if I want to buy and sell commodities. Oh, it doesn't look like they have any commodities here. That's interesting. Oh, no, that's because I had, yeah, my filters. Okay, let's reset the filters. There we go. So now so you can buy hydrogen fuel here, and then you can try and find the right route to sell it somewhere else. I'm not there yet. We're just gonna keep this simple. So here's the community goals. This was the thing that I got into that got me lots of money. So it was a community goal, external community goals. So let's see what this one is. Okay, so I'm going to pause this because I need to use the restroom, and I'm an old man now, so I can't hold it. So give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Okay, so I'm interested in... Oh, and if any of you guys know more about this stuff, let me know, because I don't know anything. All right, so What I like about this game is that there's a lot of story. There seems like, you know, there seems to be like a reason to like do stuff. So as you try to wrap your head around what's going on. So we have this opening independence campaign, Freeman's Torch, and then a particular sector, and there's a progress bar. So as I'm looking at them, I'm just kind of looking at what the patterns are. So this one has more of a progress, so maybe I should be a part of that one. I don't know. All right, and it looks like there's lines, so there's probably milestones that they're hitting. So let me see here. Missions accepted. So I don't have any current missions. The time left on this one is 1 week. 1 week. 1 week. All right, contributors 27. So lots of contributors on this one. All right, so let's take a look and see what's going on here. Oh, right. Yeah, so here it is. So, the reward for contributing. If I contribute, and the last time I only contributed 2 samples, and I was in the top 100. So that was dope. And I was able to get you know, I think it was 75 million, which is awesome. So maybe this is the same case too. All right, so let's take a look and see. So pledge to a power. Ooh, and undermine the system surrounding HIP. Okay, so I would have to pledge to a power, which I need to do some research. So I won't be able to do the community goal yet. But the location, your contributions, the global contributions. So there's a tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go to information. Oh, I can sign up. I was trying to get to, oh, maybe I can do this. Okay, I wanted to get to this one. So this is the Sirius. This is the Sirius Corporation. So there's some story here that you can read that'll give you some context as to what this community goal is. All right, and I don't think I'm going to take advantage of. So I don't think I'm going to take advantage of this one. So I'm assuming that these are all different groups. Sirius Corp, different factions, workers of Gateway for Equality. So they're probably all part of the same, Imperial campaign. Opening. Okay, so these are. It looks like they're all part of the same community goal, just different factions. All right, so I'll have to pick a faction at some point, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for missions. So there's a passenger lounge. Let me see if I can do anything with that. I was curious about that. Ground transport, personal transport. So I don't have any. So it says no seats available. All right. So let's take a look at the outfitting and see if I can get the proper seating. And while that's happening, let me go to another thing. All right, so this is a website that I'm using. There's a couple of sites that I have bookmarked. This one has proven to be very, very helpful, especially after you sync it with your Frontier profile, because it knows what system I'm in. So right now, what I'm looking for are modules. And the module I'm looking for is, let me see, is the optional internal. So we have different categories, right? Hatch breaker, limpet. Wait, can I see cargo rack? Cabins. So I'm looking for, so they have a business class passenger cabin. They have economy class. So the passenger cabins is what I'm looking for. And with my experience with On-Air Company, the business, the economy, like I don't understand the 6E, 5E stuff yet, or the 6D. But the economy class will give me less paying customers than the business class, first class, compared. So, and then there's luxury. So, so let's say I go for luxury because I actually have the money for it, right? So the cool thing about this one is search the nearest. So display, so it knows what system I'm near. So if I want to, I could go ahead and jump to this system to purchase it. So it looks like it is you know, wherever. I don't think I'm at this system. Yeah, so it's in a different system, so I don't think I would be able to find it here, which is fine. We'll go ahead. So let me just see here. Here's the optional internal. Here's the cargo stuff. Let's say that I wanted to. So cargo racks, planetary, repair, shield, surface scanners, refiners. So, I mean, unless there's a different category, I would think it would be in cargo rack. But this place, I don't think sells it either. So these are just different cargo racks. All right. So I'm going to, let's go ahead and target that other system. And let's get out there. Let's check the mission board first. See if there's anything. All right, looks like they have combat, support, and operations. I'm gonna do transport. I can't do combat. What about support? Could I do support? No, this is donating money to a cause. And it's primarily to get reputation with a faction. So I don't have any factions that I'm really keen to right now, so I don't need to support. So we'll go with transportation, and let's see if we can find. So what we're looking for is sector BE, November. So Bravo 94. So I'm looking to see if there's a Bravo 94, so that this will not be so that we can piggyback. The destination, so Jun Vista. So let's see if there's a Jun Vista anywhere. No, not a Jun Vista, and there's no BE, whatever. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna open up the galaxy map and let's see if I can find. So what does that? You know, I wish I knew what this COL meant. You guys know what the COL means? Is it colony? 359 sector BENB94. So 359. So here goes 359. So we're in like the 359. I guess I don't know if it's colony or whatever. Can I do a search? I can. So let's do a search for B94. B94. Are you serious? Okay. Let's do a search for B94. B-E-N-E. B-E-N. Okay, it doesn't like that hyphen. Okay, hold on. Let's try B94 like this. No. Okay. What in the world? So let's go with column or 359 sector B-E-N. Okay, so I thought it was like a universal search, but it's just starting from the beginning. Oh boy. All right, and then we were looking for, I think it was B94. So we're looking. B94. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, 359 sector BENB94. Okay, right in front of my face. All right, so here's some information about this system. 14 light years away, different from light seconds. So I think we'll end up doing like a couple jumps maybe. Looks like there is a population. The state is none. The economy is military, high security. I don't understand this stuff yet. All right, but let's go ahead and click a hold. So it's going to take 5 jumps for us to get there. So we're gonna jump to this one. So we're gonna do 5 jumps to get to this one. All right. All right. So I'm down with that. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Don't really need anything per se, so we're gonna go ahead and launch. All right, and so the cool thing is if you go back to navigation, it says our current system on the left, and then it says the waypoints and then the destination. So we're going to B94. We have 5 jumps.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right, so ship rage. Okay, so they've given us 5 minutes to get the heck out of Dodge. So I'm gonna use my thrusters to go up. All right, then I'm gonna put in
Landing gear retracted.
my landing gear. All right, so I can't use my weapons around here. They will find me. So I'm gonna use my navigation. My compass. I'm gonna use my compass to get aligned with my next spot. Okay, so this is 6 light years away. All right, so we don't have a mass lock, so we're good. I'm gonna put more energy into my engines, and we're going to do a cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
A friendship drive. No, it's not what it's called. Friendship. No. Friend. Fiend. Don't know what it's called.
4, 3, 2.
Alright, so here goes the first jump. And every time you jump from galaxy to galaxy, you basically are, if I'm reading it correctly, you're basically pointing to a star.
Message.
Oh, and there's a message. So let's hold on. All right, so let's not get burned.
Fuel scooping.
We're doing some fuel scooping. The heat is getting up to 61%.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, I'm gonna slow down a little bit because there's a message. So let's check out the message here. We've got invitation from Dweller. I don't know who that is. Hello, Commander. I've heard about you from various sources. Yeah, right. And we might be able to assist each other, providing we trade in the same stock, so to speak. My location has been added to your map. Don't make me wait. Wow, I don't like being talked to like that. So it's an invitation from Dweller. So let's take a look at our navigation and see if it's there or if it's under contacts. I don't know. I've never been talked to like that before. Man, there's a lot of stuff, so I don't know where this guy is. I think I am gonna make him wait because I don't know where he is. I don't think his name is gonna pop up, Dweller. There goes the nav beacon. Alright, you know, whatever. I've lost interest. So, alright, what I'm gonna do is a D-scan. So I'm gonna do a quick scan of this galaxy that I'm currently in. Okay, so it added 9 more bodies to this spot. So I'm gonna use my keybind Alt S to take a look at the system map. So here are the systems, or the stuff that's here. So there's the stuff that, so maybe Gold Legacy might be where he would be, but if he's on one of these planets, I wouldn't know. And I don't know anything about these fleet carriers. I don't know what these are. All right, cool. Cool, whatever. All right, we're gonna go ahead and point our ship towards our next thing. All right, let me just take another look at this message here. If there's any clues, Dweller? Yeah, I don't. All right, so you know what I'm gonna do? Let me show you guys. So I'm gonna get out of.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, wait, I didn't realize that I was already there. I thought I was out. So I'm gonna try to drop out of. So right now I've got a bunch of locations and it's making it hard to kind of see where he is. So my speed is in the kilometers per second. So that's pretty fast. So I'm going to try and get out of Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess I'm not. All right. I guess I don't know how. No, I think I do. It's Alt. I think for me it was Alt J. There it is. All right. Let me see here. So I'm trying to be neutral. That is actually going forward. Okay, there we go. So now I'm at neutral, so I'm not moving. Now let's take a look at our navigation again, and it should be significantly less, but it's not. So I lied to you guys. God's hand. Who was that? Who was that guy again? He was Dweller. I don't know how I'm supposed to find this guy. He's not in my contacts. He did not want to be found, so I didn't find him. So it's possible that he could be here. Sometimes they put icons. I don't know what all the icons mean. I think this is where I'm at. I don't know. There's a nav beacon, unexplored. I'm just doing a quick look to see if anything makes sense, and I already forgot the guy's name, so Dweller. All right. There's a lot of stuff. So I think these are ships. Oh right, and I can actually filter. Haha. Oh my goodness gracious. So let's filter because. So let's go with settlement stations. I don't need carriers. Points of interest. No, let's just do that one. Let's do points of interest. Points of interest would be the nav beacon. You know what? Let's do the nav beacon. It'll be fun. It'll be funny sense. All right, so the threat is a level 2. 2 is above my combat because I'm harmless. So it might be challenging. But I think in this case, it's probably because it's close to a star. But let's go ahead and lock that in. So let's go to this. Let's go to this nav beacon, and that will give us some more information about this. All right, so now full throttle.
Frameshift drive charging.
The drive is charging.
4, 3, 2.
So I'm gonna need to manage the speed. I'm gonna manage it manually. So we're already at light speed. All right, in theory. All right, so I've got it to the max right now, and it seems that it's in the blue a little. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep it in the middle. So it's gonna manage the speed decently and not make me overrun. I don't know. So if you look at, it looks like there is a little light in front of me, and I believe that is a star. And I think that's where the difficulty is on this one, or the threat level, because there's a star there. All right, so my speed is going down automatically. Sometimes, or most of the times, I'm very impatient. So I usually always have it at the max, so I just put it back up to the max. So I'm looking at the light seconds, and I should look into it a little more, you know, like when I should drop out. All right, so right now there's a gravity well, which means I'm getting very close to this thing here. And I'm already going too fast. So, all right, so I've already passed it. You can see my compass, it's hollow, so that means that it's behind me. So now I'm doing the turn of shame. All right, there's a nav beacon again. All right, so I gotta try and keep this in the blue. And then when we get close, I'm going to drop out of cruise, super cruise. All right, so in theory, 7 seconds. So we can see the distance and the speed are getting into the right realm of possibilities. And I'm going to use the Tango key to target the nav beacon when I get there, I guess. I wonder if I can do it now. Nope. All right, disengage. Push J to disengage. So I'm going to disengage. I am 1,000 kilometers. I'm going to go ahead and slow this bad boy down because I'm already getting there. Holy moly. All right, I'm just gonna hit the X key. The X key puts it at. Ooh, there's another ship. There's a couple ships. All right, and this medium ship moves really slow. All right, so I'm gonna hit the T key, Tango. No, did that? Why doesn't that work? I'm trying to target the nav beacon. All right, I'm gonna hit G, and that'll cycle me through different targets. All right, I don't know how that works. Apparently, I've already scanned it. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna take off the filters. All right, so planets and moons. Nope, we were looking for settlements, stations. So those are carriers, points of interest. Signal sources are kind of cool. All right, so let's take a look at. Let's move this thing around so you can actually see it in the dark. So I'm kind of yawing. All right, so there's a couple of unexplored. What's the squares again? Squares is points of interest, signal sources. Okay. So there's a bunch of unexplored stuff. There's a beacon? Nope. There's a space station. Gold Legacy. So maybe the guy I'm looking for is on Gold Legacy. I don't know why I'm looking for him. Official Defense Force.
If you want to be healthy, this is a starter. Drink more water.
Andrew, don't you know what happens to me when I drink more water? I have to go to the bathroom. Delicious. Actually, it's just regular water, so it's not as delicious as the sparkling water that I used to drink. All right, so we're already getting super sidetracked, right? I was looking for passengers, but then this mission. All right, let's do this. All right, so we're gonna take a look and see if we can find this space, this thing here. All right, so let's take a look. It's based on the compass. It's behind us, so we're gonna turn around. All right, and there it is. Gold Legacy.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna try and get there faster by using our well, within less than a year by using our cruise, our super cruise. All right, so here we go. We're making more progress than before. So it looks like a space station, and we'll probably get out and walk around. I don't know what that contact found and lost stuff is. I think it has to do with like real players. So there's a social here. So there's a history. So I think this is what it's cycling through. I think. I don't know. So I do have illegal cargo on board. So that's interesting, right? So this painite is stolen. So I don't know how to I don't know how to sell it. I could just jettison, but I don't want to. All right, so we're a couple light years. We're at 54C. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it into the blue so that it manages the speed properly. Hopefully, yes. So the speed's starting to go down. Don't know if it's fast enough. So take a look at the distance. You can see that it's coming up quickly. And my speed is nowhere to be found. It's not on the board yet. But it is starting, it is starting to come down. I somehow discovered another sector. I don't know how I did that. All right, speed is starting to come there. So at some point it'll tell me to get out of Super Cruise. I do want to go down to a planet. The other galaxy had harsh conditions, so maybe we can try and get down to this planet. Maybe. All right, so the speed and distance are looking good. So we should be able to we won't overpass it. All right, so I can disengage. Super Cruise. All right. I'm gonna keep it in the blue. All right, Gold Legacy. So let's go ahead and contact them.
Docking request granted.
All right, docking request. Padding number 3. Where is padding number 3? It's highlighted, so I'm assuming that is where we need to go. All right, so we found docking number 3. We have 9 minutes and 30 seconds to get there, and they will shoot you if you're in that vicinity and not using that dock. They will shoot you. All right, I'm gonna put down a landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
And they want you within a certain speed as well. Back up. There we go.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Docking successful. All right, we're gonna go ahead and refuel. So, let me actually, because one of the cool things is that when you're on good ground, there is a directory that you can use, and it'll actually point you out to the person. So there's a contacts. Let me see if our guy, Dweller, and Dweller is not there. So Timmy Watkins, whatever, and then this guy. All right. So it's very possible that whoever we're looking for is not here. So what I'll probably do is go look it up. go look it up offline and then come back. All right, let me see here. Let me see if there's any missions here. Hey, nope, so close. There's a B94, but that's a different sector. Ooh, so close. There's a B92. It's like this one right here. Everything's right except for the B92. Actually, let me take a look. Let's open up that galaxy map. All right. There's B91, and that's B94. Yeah, and that's B92 over there. Okay, yeah. So nothing. We're on our way. Actually, you know what? We could. We could. You know what? No. I have a. As you guys can clearly see, I already have a problem keeping keeping on task. Okay. No side missions. Our guy's not here. That was a waste of time. Let's get out of here. Let's get.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right. I'm gonna put up the
Landing gear retracted.
put up the landing gear. Oh, I didn't see that other thing in front of me. All right, so let's unlock destination, and then now I think our next sector should be back. Nope, actually it's not. Yeah, how do I get back on track? So I don't have my nav, I don't have my beacon, or what is it, my compass. My compass is not there. So I mean, I could probably go back here, but there should be another way. There should be another way. So I can cancel the route and I can just go back to it. Yeah, so I could do that, but that seems like something I there should be an easier way. I just don't know what it is. All right, so let's go ahead and get lined up. We can go ahead and start charging our drive. We've only got a couple of jumps, so let's try and stay on target. Let's try and stay focused. So it looks like the power is contested.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so with every system every galaxy that we come into, we do want to do a D-scan just so that we have more data to work with. All right. So we're gonna do a little bit of fuel scooping. I'm gonna hold the D-scanner at the same time. All right, 26 bodies.
Disengaged.
Okay, so that was something. All right. So now let's go ahead and go to our next spot. Go. So if I wanted to, we can take a look at the system something another. So here we found 26 more stuff. 26 more things. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to the next spot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, this is Bravo 902. All right, with each galaxy, you end up right at some star. So we'll do a little bit of fuel scooping. The heat is going up. Once it gets to 80, that's like too much.
Disengaged.
All right. Let's go to the next one. Bravo 901.
Frameshift drive
Oop.
charging.
Forgot to do my D-scan. Let's scan this sector. All right, six bodies. All right, I think we have one more. Let me see here. So, oh, can't use it. Okay. I'm gonna keep it close, but then my heat goes up. So we're at.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right. We're gonna do a D-scan. All right. Looking at my compass, we've got B Bravo 904. That's our destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go ahead and get in there. And the whole point, almost forgot. We were Jun Vista. I think we're looking for Jun Vista.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And why are we looking for Jun Vista? Because we want to have a super class passenger cabin. All right, so I'm gonna slow us down a little bit because I want to refuel.
Fuel scooping.
So this one, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna. Right now, this is at 5 whatever per second. The heat, if I go fast, if I go faster, the heat's gonna go up quickly. So we're at 70. Very easy to get to 80.
Warning. Temperature critical.
All right, temperature is critical because we passed 80. So now I'm gonna get out of there because now we're at 90. It just doesn't seem to be going down. There it is.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, fuel scoop disengaged. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do a D-scan.
System scan complete.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our navigation. I'm gonna remove all the filters. And maybe that was a silly idea. We've got a nav beacon, which is 9 light seconds away. All right, let's see if I can. Can I do the nav beacon? Let's see if I can do. Let's see if I can do the nav beacon. Oh, it looks like it's close. Because I see the distance is already there. My speed's not though. Whoa, there you are. Okay. Oh, right by the sun. Okay, got it. All right, so I'm trying to get this thing. All right, so I gotta keep it in the blue. And then I'll need to disengage. Good. I'm glad we're close. That made it a little easier. Let's just see if I can scan it because I failed to scan the other one. So speed is good. We're in the blue, waiting for the distance, and then we can disengage. Super cruise. Super cruise. All right, almost there. Everything's in the blue. Let's disengage. All right, I'm gonna hit the X key to just stop this thing on a dime, hopefully. Oh man. Okay, now let's hit the Tango key. It's not doing it again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay. Let's try and find Jun Vista. Jun Vista is 406 light seconds away. That seems pretty far away. It's a starport. Okay. Offers safe harbor and a series of pilots granted docking access. Check the system map. Check system map to confirm which services are provided. Sure. Let's check the system map, guys. Oh. Yes. Okay. Nope. That's Lloyd. So Jun Vista is the icon's different, so I think it's on a planet. No, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Crew lounge, stations that are active, system colonization. There's a black market. All right, so maybe I could do something. There's outfitting, restock. All right, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Let me see here. Why is this? I don't know what these things are. All right, whatever. Let's go. All right, so it is 406 light seconds away. We're gonna go.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna go ahead and do some
4,
super cruising.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
So at these current speeds, it'll take a couple of days. Now we're starting to beef it up a little bit. So I think C, even though I see a LY, LS, I see a C. I'm not a scientist. I'm not really, you know, a smart guy. So I don't know what these measurements mean. I know how to apply them, but I don't know what they mean. All right, so the good thing is that we are increasing in our speed. So that should help. Let's see. And I think we'll need to set filters. Points of interest, stations, settlements, landfall planets and moons. Yeah. Okay, so Lloydtown is of some interest. Jun Vista, Park Enterprise. So we're at 70 and climbing. Man, Jun Vista is pretty far away. Pretty far away. All right, let's see if we have the right place. So while that's happening, let's go ahead and take a look at this one. So they tell you what the services are. They do have large landing pads to starport. There's other stations. Am I still? Yeah. I'm still on course. And I originally got here because I was looking for this. So this is the cabin, the luxury class cabin. This was the closest. Was it the closest? Oh man, no, it was not the closest. It wasn't. Well, actually, yes, it was the closest. The distance, and then what is that? Station distance in light seconds. So I guess once you got to the center of that galaxy, how far away. So you know, it's interesting, this actually might have been the better route. This might have been one more jump, and then this would have been, you know, at least 350,000 light seconds closer. Oh man, even this one would have been better. All right, so I definitely didn't read this properly. There were better systems. So while all of that's happening, you can go ahead and check out your stuff. get yourself familiar. So here in this one, so I could. Why would I want to? Oh, so I can get educated on trade and smuggling. I can jettison the cargo. Oh, interesting. I will jettison it, but I will retain ownership. That's interesting. All right, so trade, smuggling. Okay, so I mean that's kind of what I'm doing here. So I can do a silent run. Yeah, that'll okay. I learned a little bit about that. Smuggling is a form of trade. Illegal cargo. All right. Oh man, I'm already bored. Oh my goodness. So this has kind of been the problem for me. Is, I mean, stuff is there, content is there, but it's like, do I want to read it? Or do I want to watch a video on it? All right, so we're at 500C, which is great. I like that. I like those speeds. But I feel like I'm going to. Oh man, this was so dumb. QXR, C5. I'm curious. We have plenty of time. So I heard something, so I don't know if it's important. I don't think it is. All right, we're at 700C, so we are pushing it. So slowing down is going to be a problem. All right, yeah, we've got plenty of time. Okay, I'm gonna really try and be a better person. All right, so let's learn about smuggling here. So smuggling intro. Smuggling is a form of trade. Smuggler must rely on stealth, cunning, and careful planning to avoid detection when carrying the goods. Commanders can illegally buy, carry. Pilots looking for work. I'm already skimming. Should pay attention to the following mission types. Smuggling, in which illegal cargo is provided and must be delivered to a set destination without the cargo being detected. All right, cool. So we have the cargo rack. We've got a heat sink. The heat sink launcher, that's actually super important. It ejects the heat sink. So what happens is you're always trying to manage your temperature. And if they try to scan you, all right, boss, if they try and scan you, you can go into silent mode, which will help, but it'll also increase your heat. So if you go into silent mode and you start getting overheated, then you need to drop. So right now I'm at 32%, and if I go into which one is it? Hey, where is it? Oh, silent. If I go into silent running, I don't actually know what it does, but it puts me in silent mode, and then I can sneak past scans, but my internal temperature spikes. So then you get a heat something, and then that'll pull all the heat into this one pod, and then you can jettison the pod. So that's a quick way of getting your internal heat back to something that's manageable. All right, looks like we still have time. Let me see. Let's go ahead and put this in. I'm gonna put it in, you know, cruising as we try to learn more about smuggling. Okay, so we have the equipment. I'm familiar with them. The process. All right, several methods for transport: accepting smuggling missions, collecting cargo from deep space, which is what I did with that one, hauling cargo brought illegally from a market. All right, cargo canisters can be gathered with collector limpets. All right, heat. Smuggling is a lot easier if your ship can't be detected. So ships produce heat. The temperature, the ship's heat displayed. Yes. Many modules. Switching off unnecessary modules. Reduce the ship's thermal output. Okay. That's super. So silent running. I can push the delete key. Thank you. I forgot what I had it bind to. Particularly useful when approaching a station. So when you're approaching a station, they try and scan you. So you can go into silent mode, and that'll help. This mode, in this mode, a ship will deactivate shields. Right, when you go into silent mode, your shields are deactivated. So that's, I guess, a con if someone's trying to shoot you. Trade-off, you build up heat inside the ship, raise temperature. Eventually, this heat will begin to impact modules, right? Okay. And then selling, because that's what we're trying to do here. Smuggled cargo must be sold on the black market. All right, this place has a black market. Yay! Some starports will host a contact. Oh, okay. We'll host a contact providing access to the market. We're stolen. Okay, so I might have to find somebody. The price of items of black market can vary. Blah, 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 blah. Station which a black market can be found in the galaxy following the method. Galaxy map, user data view, services, black market is risky. System authorities will often scan the manifest of passing ships. Okay. All right. Cool. Our scanning has done something. All right. So I guess the good thing is that this doesn't seem to be like, you know, crazy. So I guess the average price is 48,000. I guess that's good. But right now, because I have millions, that doesn't mean anything anymore. It used to mean something. I had no money in the very beginning. So I still want to try and go through it just so that I can learn. All right, and again, I'm getting impatient. We're gonna crank up the throttle. Oh snap. Forgot about that. So the mouse is another way of doing stuff. So I'm going to Alright, we're back. And we're back. Alright, so again, I don't know what the calculations are. For 28,000 light seconds, we're traveling at 340 light years, I guess. So the controlling power. So the faction allegiance, independent. Controlling power is Kumo-kun. Power occupancy is exploited. Military is primary. Economy. High security. So I think because it's high security, I'm gonna want to be careful in this. I guess I want to be careful. Probably immediately go into silent mode. Silent mode activated. All right, so we're already at 150, so we are just, even though I got my throttle cranked all the way up. Check something on my system while that's happening. So it looks like this is a game where you end up doing a lot of other stuff while you're while you're waiting for stuff to happen. Okay, and we're back. All right, almost there. So I think now that we're in the thousands, I'm going to go ahead and have that auto throttle. Let's go ahead and put some of my energy back into the systems. And what's up, Andrew? What's up with your 3 dots? Are you contemplating something? Oh, are you bored because of all this interstellar traveling? It's very different from flying an airplane on Earth. I just got an impact, so I think I got an impact warning on the upper right-hand corner. Oh, there's a planet that we're impacting. Okay. Yes. So I think. Oh my gosh. I think our thing might be on the other side. Alright, so if that's the case, let me see here. Is it? Nope. I think it's the distance. I don't know. See? The distance seems right. Alright, yeah. Sometimes I get scared. Because I don't know how this thing works. Alright, I think we're good. I think I just got scared of the impact. So I'm waiting to jump out. Alright, disengage. Hey, disengage. Jiminy crickets. Okay, this one. Alright, I think that's the side that has the entrance. So I guess let's get in a little closer. Alright, let's go ahead and request docking.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 15.
1-5, and I'm already going too fast. So if I come in, they're gonna make mention of it. I don't think they'll stop me, but they'll say, "Hey, buddy, what are you doing?" All right, so 1-5 is what I'm looking for.
Please reduce your speed, Commander.
All right, reduce my speed. All right, landing gear. We're looking for 15.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. There goes our port. We got eight minutes to get in there. Come on, buddy. Pretend you know what you're doing. Alright. Landing gear's down. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're there. Let's go ahead and refuel.
Contact, clear to disembark.
Alright, we don't have to disembark. We can just enter this here. Alright, so now let's check out the market. Let me see if there is... How do I get to the black market? There we go, black market. I mean, just right there in the directory. Alright, there we go. Oh, yucko. That doesn't look like I'm making a lot of money. Let's see here. Produced by galactic average. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I was yeah, all right, cool. Let's sell it. Cargo capacity. Let's go ahead and sell it. All right, let's get it off of my thing. All right, cool. So we're good. All right, let's take a look at. Oops. Outfitting. That was the whole point of this. The whole point of this journey was to get to the outfit. Was to give it a different outfit. Okay, so we got our hard points, which I don't know how to use. Optional internal. Let's try and see if there's a cargo. I'm looking to see. I don't know what AFM is. There goes passenger cabins. Yeah. Oh, are you serious? First class. Oh, it looks like it's for large. Okay. All right. So, small, medium, and large. Mine is a medium. So, first class. All right, cool. Noted. Let's take a look here. How would I have known that? Let's go back one more. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay. I think I see something. This one right here. First class. No, luxury. So luxury is what I was looking for. And I'm guessing this is... I think this is the thing. So I would look for a medium. I mean, Let's try it. Okay, so let's look for that. We're still in the same. Well, we're still in the same colony. I don't know. I don't know how to use the hard points. So I do have missiles and I do have pulse lasers. I just don't know how to. I just don't know how to utilize them. How to turn them on. All right. Let's check out the mission board. Let's see if there's anything in. What am I looking for? I'm looking for DPL. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, I'm looking for DPL Bravo 10. B. Oh. Alright, nothing over there. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's just do a disembark. Let's see what. Let's see what's there. All right. So we've got Apex Transport, the bar, supplies, genomics. Let's check out Pioneer Supplies. If I know. So this is Apex. There's Pioneer Supplies.
You after a weapon or an upgrade? Maybe even something else. So what are you after today?
I am. Alright. 3 suits, they have weapons, upgrades, blah 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 blah. So I've got an Artemis. Dominator Maverick. I guess I mean I don't really know. I think I'm fine. Weapons. I haven't even used my weapon. I think I have got this one and I got something else. I haven't even used it. So I don't know if it works. All right. Can I upgrade it? Upgrade unavailable. Okay, and then there's cosmetics. I don't have any upgrades. I don't know how to do the upgrade. I can make cosmetic changes. That's real cute. All right, so stuff in the blue costs real money. Stuff in the orange is, I think, we'll just say free, but I don't really know. I mean, who in the world is going to see this? I mean, it looks pretty cool. I think I like it. I'm a fan. So this one would cost you 15,300 arcs. So, and to get arcs, you use real money. Oh. Cool. I'm digging that. Okay. So I guess my guy looks cool. Can't even see it. Let's go with that. Can't see it. Alright, so that was... Oh, that was the gear. Okay. Alright, cool. I think we've upgraded enough.
Anything else you need?
Yeah.
Everything you need, all in one
consumables.
place.
So the medikit, I need that. Let's just go with this much.
I can't tell you how many times a med kit saved my life.
Yeah.
Always pays to keep a few of these on hand.
I don't know if I even have one of these. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Thanks, guy. All right, that was fruitless? I don't know. There's a ship. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything of real value here. All right, we're gonna go traveling. We're gonna go traveling, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. All right, that is such a big ship, and that is a medium. Wow. I've had a small for the longest, and it was something else. Okay, let's get on there. Oh, the game crashed. All right, so I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Oh, and we're back. Hey guys. I need to start up the game again because it crashed. So there's this video. I usually skip the video. How dare you? How dare you play? Get me into the world as soon as possible. The good thing that I like is that it doesn't take very long for you to get into the world, so that's actually pretty neat. All right, so here it takes some time, but it does connect. You can continue. I used to do open play, and then somebody killed me, so I stopped doing open play. So here's the training. I don't think I've done any. There's training videos, pilot assessment. So I think training situations. Yeah, I think this was the first thing that they did. I don't know. I don't remember. Surface, nope. I don't know. I think I did a couple of this stuff. I mean, I think this is all actually a part of the intro when I first started playing, because there's very light combat. There was some surface stuff that you did some of this, and then you got an assessment. So I think this is obvious. Okay, so I'm gonna do solo play, and solo play. I mean, it says that you will not directly encounter other commanders, but you will share the galaxy. So I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that means that we're in the same server, just not able to see each other. We may have our own sessions. I guess we're on the same server, but we have different sessions. Who knows? All right, and we're back. What was I doing? We were trying to basically get in here. Yes, that's what it was. Okay, let's open up the galaxy map and let's find the other sector. All right, and this one is, let's do this. All right, so column 35. 359 sector something another, DPL, and then B103. All right, 9 jumps to get there. Couple different star types. Military, high security, the corporate government, more population. All right. Let's do this thing. And because it's 9 jumps, I think we're gonna spend more time scooping. Scooping. We're gonna. Hey, what's going on? Oh. We're gonna spend more time using the fuel scoop. The fuel scoop. And then at some point I'll have a mission.
Detach complete. You are clear to leave.
All right.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing gear retracted. So looking at the compass. All right, so right now we're waiting for the mass lock to disengage. We're gonna put some more power into our energy, more energy into our engines. All right, mass lock is gone.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I can only imagine some of you are like,
Safe travels, Commander.
hey, thanks. Some of you might be like, I don't see the fun in this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So I think it might mean something once I might get a little better once I take missions. But all right, so here we go.
Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping.
Warning, temperature critical.
All right, temperature is critical. Let's get out of there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
We're gonna go ahead and scan for funsies.
System scan complete.
All right, 2 bodies.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping.
All right, we're gonna try and slow down a little bit so we can get some more fuel.
Warning, taking heat damage. Hull integrity compromised.
Okay, well, I got out of. All right. Whoops. All right, let's see if I can fuel scoop at this speed. Well, there's the star. Takes forever. So I think I can only fuel scoop. Yeah. I don't know. Frame. Okay, it's not friendship. It's frame shift.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frame shift. Bro.
Ready to engage.
Heat levels are critical. Align with the target.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, the heat is 143%. Yowzer.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Yes, we are. Oh, boy. Alright, back to something that's decent. Let's do a scan. Alright, 18
Frameshift
bodies.
drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
So I do love the audio. Alright, let's see.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see if we can fuel scoop. without breaking the ship. So you gotta try and.
Warning. Temperature critical.
All right. You basically are trying to orbit the star
Fuel scoop disengaged.
in order to fuel scoop.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, forgot. Let's try and see if we can get a scan in before we jump. All right, got it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, all right. I don't really care about the
System scan complete.
system scan. So sometimes it scans it by itself, and I don't know why it does that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, I'm gonna do a D-scan. All right, just one old body.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I think as long as I'm within, it's in my front somewhere, it'll automatically align itself if I'm close.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm gonna go ahead and scan. $20 bodies, yowzer.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
All right, so I'm trying to circle
Fuel scoop disengaged.
the star, and then there's my target, and we'll set that off.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll start up a scan. All right, 9 bodies. Right. So one thing I did learn is when it has
Fuel scooping.
those dotted lines on the thing, that it's on the other side of the planet.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We'll do a D-scan. Alright. So I'm gonna see about if it auto corrects. Okay, so not aligned with the target.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so it looks like there is a limit as to how far how far away from the target you can be. Why is that music there? It's because I finally found my spot. What is that?
Fuel soup disengaged.
Let's do a D-scan. Did I make it to my... I guess I made it to my destination. Alright. Where are we going? Yeah, where the heck were we going? Carrier Horizons. This one. Alright, we're still traveling at light speed. So what I could do is I can use my Super Cruise Assist because we did learn that it will drop you out of hyperspace or cruise. All right, so we can kind of do other things. So my current rankings, combat ranking is harmless. I'm doing a lot of trading, so I did rank up a little bit to peddler, but everything else is basically still pretty at the beginning. So there's a codex that's here. Stuff about me, the commander, which is like, you know, not interesting at all. All right, so there's the knowledge base and the pilot's handbook. That's basically what I've been. What are these? Oh, I have discoveries. Neato. Oh, okay, that's cool. I guess. I don't remember seeing these things. All right. Yeah. So the knowledge base seems to give you more about the lore. So we have the Empire and all that stuff, and then there's corporations. And there's the Pilots Federation. And then there's how to play the game. So the Pilot's Handbook. So mining, exploration, piracy, trade, and smuggle. All of that good stuff. So here's the maps. So basic navigation. Go to the interface. Bookmarks. There's the power play. There's trade routes. There's route settings. System, market. I have not looked at that view before. That's neat. Factions, point of interests. Oh, I didn't know there was a point of interest tab. Check this out. So there's the different tabs. My fleet. Show me the point of interest. Alright, I clearly need to look it up again. Incorrect map mode. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Okay, 4 new contacts. What does that mean? I think it's this. No, because that's not today's date. I mean, but they I don't know, man. Alright, so it should drop us out. We'll see if it does. I'm here asking questions. All right, so J to disengage. Okay, so it did disengage. You can't see anything. It is dark. So we might end up using our lights as we get closer. All right, so it's a military outpost, Sirius Corporation. We're getting close to the kilometers.
Docking request granted.
All right, padding 3. So we have lights. Part of the ship, external lights. I've got that mapped to a button. If I can remember. Yes. All right. I'm going to use. Whoops. I'm going to use. So there goes night vision. All right. So where in the world is docking 3? I think it might be on the other side there. Yeah, okay, there it is. It is completely dark.
Landing gear not deployed.
Thank you for telling me.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, thanks, bro. So you got to come in from the bottom up. If your aircraft, your spacecraft has to be pointing nose up for the docking to work. Boom!
Disengaged.
Docking successful. All right. Let's go ahead and refuel. We did take some damage because I don't know because we took some. All right. Let's check out the services and see if we learn how to source this thing. So the wild part is I don't think I would have ever figured out how to source that cargo pod unless I used a third-party website. That's the interesting thing. I don't know how they expected us to find it in the game. All right. Let's try, and let's try this again. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just go ahead and just take some missions and go on about our business. All right. Where is why? Okay, there it is. Oh, he got scared. I was like, what? No. I don't know how this works. You said medium. You lied to me. All right. Okay. We tried. Let's go ahead and see if we can find some missions that are, you know, worthy of our time. We're gonna do some transport missions. Operations, I believe, is related to factions. Excuse me. And since I haven't really done any real faction stuff, lockdown, yeah, I would need to do more reputation. So right now we're at neutral for the Sirius Corporation, so I'd have to do more missions. So freelance is usually where you find the illegal stuff. We have an unauthorized mission that involves performing a hack. It's vital that you achieve this for us covertly. But I need a friendly reputation. Womp, womp, womp. All right, transport. All right, let's see. So it looks like it's stuff within this system. So we can mine units of water. We can deliver some weapons. Oh my gosh. 465. Yowzer. Not looking forward to that. But you get 1.3 million credits for delivery. I wanted something a little... Maybe we can try the mining. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that really works. All right, let's see if there's anything that's closer. Liberate one bootleg liquor. What is that about? We need you to find a missing bootleg liquor. This cargo is unique. Okay. We have acquired intelligence that say they'll be in that sector. Take the items to that other sector. Okay, so go find something and then deliver it somewhere else. So you get 31,000 credits. You also get, what's the star? One of them is reputation. Reputation and something. Influence, I think. So you have, you basically have one of three choices. You can either get the money, you can get the reputation, or you can get the influence. Oh, so the star is reputation. Influence. If you take the influence or whatever, you get less money. So you can focus on rep or you can focus on influence. And we seem to have 100% influence on Sirius Corporation. So if we were to do that, we would focus on reputation. But this one seems like you get the same amount of rep anyway. So then this financial one would seem to be the thing. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Do we want to try our hands at mining? We would have to do something different with our mining, with our electronics. Yeah, I am streaming. You can crash the stream. I don't know if anyone's gonna see you. So there, there he goes.
There he is. All right, who are we killing? I just played some Arc Raiders.
Oh, I've tried to play it. It's you know.
It's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Do you have it though?
I have it. My son bought it, and so we both share the Xbox. So as long as his account is logged in, I could piggyback off of his. I could piggyback off of his copy, even though it's my profile.
Will you play some with me?
Oh, yeah.
And I tried to stack these. I apologize.
Okay.
I didn't realize how much stuff you had.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
You know, like, we're just, like you're doing a little sipping more.
Oh, okay. Got it. Nice. I love it.
Alright, I should stop you from not stop from working.
Yes. Yes, because this is the moneymaker
This
here.
is moneymaker. This is moneymaker, baby. Make sure he's not related.
All right, no problem, boss. All right, so that is Valentin, very talented guy. He does a lot of YouTube videos and editing and showrunner things. It's a very good guy that you want on your team. Okay, so mining. We can try mining. To my understanding, we need the mining beam and then some limpets to make it easier to collect. So let's try our hand at that. This right here, look at the amount of reputation and stuff that you get. So that one seems pretty. That one seems pretty dope. Oh no, those are the potential. Okay. All right. Well, we do need more reputation, so we would do this one. All right. So let's try it. Okay. Mining requires a mining laser and a. I don't have a refinery. Yes. So. Before I even try that, because if I have to go somewhere else to get a refinery. All right. So let's try an outfit. I don't know what a refinery is. It's not. I think it's one of the optional stuff. So let's see if we can find one here. So a refinery. If anyone knows what a refinery is, let me know. Refineries. Okay. Okay, so how does this work? We have integrity, the power draw, and the boot time bin count. Whatever that means. 2 bin counts. 15% price reduction. Okay. Alright, I mean, price doesn't mean anything right now. So the boot time is all the same, 10 seconds. Oh, but if I look at the bottom, everything's in the red. So I would need more power. Whoops. What's up, boss? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. No, go ahead. All right. So let's go ahead. So I think I need more power because power seems to be a problem. So here we go with the power plants. Let's take a look and see if there's anything that I can do. So our current power capacity is 6 megawatts. Okay, so this one, the mass. So this power plant, power capacity seems like a lot. 16. Okay, so 16 megawatts versus 14. This is 8 ton versus 40 tons. So let's go with this one right here. Let's get that installed. Boom. All right, lightweight alloys. There goes the frame shift. Sensors and fuel tanks. We're fine over there. Let's get back to the refineries. All right. I think I'm still talking to myself. Okay. All right. So what were we looking for last time? I don't even remember. Oh, right. Okay. So the deployed. All right. So let's see here. Deployed is. So let's see what we can do. So we've got. I'm looking at the power output. 72, 77, 70, 66. Okay. All right. So the bin count is 4. The bin count is 6. Bin count is 4. I don't know how much of anything. Bin count is 1, 2. I guess we'll go with 4. Let's just go with 4. All right, so we have a refinery, and we do have the bean, the the mining tool. There we go. Where was it? I don't remember which one I even had. Is that the one I had? Yes. Oh, there's a transfer fee. Haha, that's cute. Okay. So we're gonna transfer it. How long is it gonna take? Oh, it's 8 minutes. Oh, these bastards. They got me. I could pay for that now. Oh my gosh. All right. I guess we'll wait a little bit. All right. So we have the missile secret that I don't know how to use. And then we have these. Utility mounts. All right. The heat sink. Yes. And then we had some of this other stuff. Are we okay now? Oh, I would have to I'd have to transfer that too. Good lord. All right, we're not transferring everything just yet. Actually, yes. Let's transfer all this stuff because I'm not gonna wait for it though. But I will transfer it now and then come back later. Do I still have the chaff? No, I did remove the chaff. Okay. Let's just transfer. It'll take however long it takes. Another 8 minutes. Alright. So we're back to this. The core internal, the optional, the vehicle base. Alright. I need... What do I need? Do I have? There's something that I'm missing. Yes, okay. Alright. I'm going to take one of these cargo pods and replace it with something. What I'm going to replace it with is one of these limpets. Which limpet? The collector limpets. So, to my understanding, the collector limpets, there's a manual way of collecting stuff, which is insane. A multi-limpet. And then these ones automatically collect. Let me see here. Capable of deploying collector recon and hatch breaker limpets. Oh, this is like a... This is like a... This is a thing. It looks like it does everything. Recommended when fitting ships for salvage operations. Okay. But it looks like none of these are compatible. Why aren't they compatible? Why aren't these compatible? Do I need... I was wondering about this, the lightweight alloys. Oh, there are no. Good lord. Okay. All right. So I'm already starting to see the difficulties here. All right. So we're not going to do the mining stuff because even if I get it, I'm going to have to manually try and pick up the pieces, and that's going to be a god awful mess. So let's go ahead and do this delivery. Let's see where this is. So the cool thing is you can get a galaxy map, and then we can get an idea as to how many jumps, if it's worth it. So that's 93 jumps. So not worth it. Not worth it. Oh my gosh. Okay, try and keep in mind 465 light years equals 93 jumps. No. We don't want that. Get this out of here. Not worth 1.3 million credits. Why is stuff so far? All right, so this is closer. All right, so let's try this because I don't know what other options we have. All right, so we'll try this. You need to find, okay, missing cargo is unique. All right. How far away are you? All right, that's just one jump. We can do that. Population, patronage, extraction colonies, high security. All right, cool. I think it's doable. So this is what sector? This is nope. This is C. So what I'm trying to look into now is if I can take multiple ones of them. All right. So this one. So they're all the same. They're all the same. Okay. So I can take all of these missions then and just kind of do them together. All right. So let's do that. Yeah, so the cool thing is if you have a mission already, it gives you that little blue globe that lets you know that it's in the same galaxy. All right. Okay, cool. So we have 4 missions and we're gonna try and do it. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a little bit of prepping. So here we have transactions. Here's the missions. They are timed. So this is 21 hours. Bootleg liquor, and you have a quantity. They tell you a sector. 18 hours, 12 hours, so forth and so on. All right. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
Ship released.
All right.
Engines engaged.
I'm still in night vision mode. We'll put up.
Landing gear retracted.
Turning off night vision. Alright, so the thing was our next jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so now we have a mission? A purpose? Now we have a purpose.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright.
Incoming mission critical message. Fuel scoping.
So there's messages. I'm gonna go ahead and
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I was looking for the D scanner. Alright, 11 bodies. Alright, let's take a look at these messages. It's usually saying, hey, we need it super quick. Alright, scan complete, Commander. Your target's last known location is being copied to your transactions panel. Target body. Alright, so let's go to the transactions panel. Usually the blue is where they want is part of your mission. Target body 6. I don't know what that means. But we'll go to, yeah, so there's 4 and then there's 4 of that. So let's do that. All right. unexplored. I'm wondering if we... Okay, we are going to a planet. All right. So, landing on a planet. Not as easy as you would think. You basically need to come down at like a 45 degree. Coming into the planet's surface, you have to get into a glide slope. And so in this case, you could be coming in too hot, is what I usually do. Okay, so there's a gravity well, so that lets you know that you're getting close to a big object. And look how fast I'm going. Holy moly, I just passed that thing so quick. So coming in this way, sometimes you come in like at a 90 degree and you want to try and figure out how to come in at a 45 degree angle. So I usually end up like missing these planets. So I think there might be another signal. Not really sure how I'm going to approach this yet. Alright, there's different targets around. I'm gonna need to slow down so I can start. The crystal. Okay, so those are ships. Okay, so I think these are all ships. Yeah, okay. These are all ships. There's a wreckage. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be targeting. I mean, most likely. Turn. Alright, so let's put night vision back on because you can't see anything. Alright, so here we're gonna try and figure out how to come in at the right angle. So here's the blue. I think this blue represents kind of like the orbit. So I'm gonna try and turn back around. Oh. So I mean, this is definitely not a 45 degree angle.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah. Okay. So there's the red. All right, so I'm on the surface. So this blue right here is what is the orbit. As long as I stay in here, I'll be orbiting the planet. 300 kilometers above the surface. So right now I'm trying to figure out what the right angle is to come in. Nope. Okay, nope. Alright, let's just keep doing this. Alright, so I'm using my, what am I using now? I'm using my compass to try and keep it in sync or in line. Alright, so I believe I'm orbiting the planet. So I can either just do a complete flyover, or I could try and figure out how to turn around. Oh man, okay, so there goes the wreckage. So I guess, all right, so I just need to be at the right angle. And as long as I'm not in the red, it'll be fine. So at some point, it'll start. Oh, right. So that that dotted sign, that dotted right there, lets you know that it's on the other side of the planet. So even though it shows it to me, it's actually on the other side. Hey, Pac-Man, how you doing, man? Yes, it has been a long time. I've been up and down and all around, but mostly good. Mostly good. I'm very excited with the progress that I'm making. I'm happy with the progress that I'm making with Odyssey Command. I think it's an idea that's coming together, so I'm pretty excited about that. I did get kind of sidetracked. Actually, this game helped. If any of you are very familiar with this and how the storyline and all that stuff works, like the game loop, you'll notice that Odyssey Command kind of piggybacks off of that same idea. All right, so I think I'm out of the gravitational pull. How are you doing, man? How was your Thanksgiving? So now what I'm trying to do is find the right angle. All right. So let's see if I have the right angle. And I don't think I do.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, because if I don't have the right angle, which is that, if I don't have it when I come in, it's going to be super. How do I do this? I don't know. Oh, awesome, man. Glad to hear. Yes. All right, how do I do this? All right, so let's try this. The food looks good. Oh, I've been, okay, thanks, man. Just chilling out. We don't really celebrate Thanksgiving in the UK. All the same, the food does look good. That's right. Yes, you guys would not need to celebrate it in the UK. All right, so now we're going to try and turn back around, and we're going to try and find the right angle to come into this planet. I've already lost the planet. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there goes the minor wreckage, which is millions of miles away. So I think this is the right. So there's that impact message.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right, orbital flight engaged. So that means that if I go down too low, it will take me out of the super cruise that I'm in, and then I'll be millions of miles away. So the fact that it's in KM is a good thing. So now I'll have to pay attention to the altitude, which is 66 kilometers. And I do have night vision on, so that, I mean, you can't see anything. It's just black. So at some point it's supposed to go into glide. So dropping from orbital cruise. All right. So now I'm in glide, which is good. Because if I was not in glide, oh my god, I'd be so far away from this thing. So Pac-Man, have you been doing any flying in the simulators? Or is there any particular game that you're into right now? I got into Battlefield 6. My son bought Arc Raiders, so I was trying that out. And then a friend of mine introduced me to Elite Dangerous, and my life has not been the same since. All right, so here, I'm still pretty far away. so I think this was not a successful glide. So you can see that my speed is 163. So this is going to take forever. It literally is going to take an hour to get 570 kilometers. So no good. Didn't work out. All right, let's try this again. What I'm gonna do is I like coming in from that angle, from that side. So we'll just. All right, so we're gonna
Frameshift drive charging.
we're gonna do our drive.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Not recently. Still need to get a decent setup and find the time. Ooh, the time. Yes, sir. All right, so we're 9 kilometers from the surface. Usually, I think it's about 1,000 before you're in orbit. So we're at, I believe we're at a 60-degree angle. So we're gonna try and get close to 90. That should get us going. That should get us going. I got Battlefield and I thought I was gonna play a lot of it, and I played it. Haven't gotten back to it. All right, so 600. So it looks like we're out in the sphere. All right. So now let's try this again. All right. So there. All right, so now I don't know how that worked, but it's not solid any. It's solid, so that's a good thing. That means that we're on the same side.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're doing orbital flight. So as long as we don't get in the red, we will be fine. We'll get into glide. And then at some point, we'll get out of the orbit and we'll start gliding. So this looks like a better trajectory than last time. I don't know how we changed it, but we did good. We did good this time. Yay! All right, dropping from orbital cruise. All right. And I don't know if you guys can hear the metal bending. That is so awesome. Really enjoyed that part of the sound design. Okay, this is good. We're 90 kilometers out instead of, hundreds of kilometers out. So this is good. So we came in at the right angle. We're going 2,500, I guess, miles per hour or kilometers per hour. And it looks like we have the sun this time. All right, so now we're at 256. We're at 23 kilometers. All right, doing good. Doing good. So let me take off the night vision. Since we have a star that can give us light, we don't need night vision. So here's the external lights, which I'll probably turn on. There's night vision. External lights. And I do have a switch. I do have a switch for that. There's a raid happening. And we've got Steven 2222. How you doing, guy? Let me wait for music to finish playing. I appreciate the follow. Who followed? That was Sleeveless. Sleeveless, thank you for the follow. I'm Tabletop Android, your friendly neighborhood aviation enthusiast. Mixing it up a little bit, playing some Elite Dangerous. A friend introduced me, and now I am stuck like Chuck. How's it going, man? Yeah. So I'm very new to it, so there's a lot that I don't understand. I spent a couple jumps trying to figure out how to get a cargo pod, and you know, took forever. So now we're trying this. So now we picked up some missions. We're looking for, I believe we're looking for some liquor. I'm gonna put my landing gear down. So we are.
Landing gear deployed.
So we're let me see. I'm gonna. So the terrain is not suitable. So let's see if we can get in a little closer and find a spot. 38 meters. So it gets blue. All right, we're 15 meters up. Let's see if we can. Okay, there we go. Found something that'll work. All right, there we go. Okay. I'd be into the game if I had better hardware for it. I'm using. I think you almost have the same hardware, or maybe better than me. I've got the Cytec system, so I'm using the yoke and throttle, basically. And I've got the switch, the Logitech switches, so I'm using that. I'm using SPAD Nex to do some of the key bindings. I do own the game and the DLC on Epic Games. You should give it a try. Again, I guess. How's your flight? How's your stream? What were you doing this evening? All right, so I'm going to. So now I don't know how to do this. Let me see here. So 3 will give me this one. I can disembark by myself. I could try to go with this. I haven't used this before, so that could be a hot mess. Let's go ahead and disembark, and let's see if this atmosphere will kill me. I'd rather have a decent joystick. Got you. I mean, I do have one, but it's kind of crappy. One of the Turtle Beaches. I got you. Steam went well, or stream. Flew the newly updated BAE 146 into and out of FLL. Whenever I do fly to Florida, which I'm actually going there in about a week or two for my dad's birthday, I always fly into Fort Lauderdale. Very, very cool. All right, so the outside temperature is 119. Is that hot? I don't know. All right. How does this work? So I believe I'm looking for liquor, old liquor. So I'm assuming and hoping that one of these things will say, give me a search. Oh, this sounds active. Oh my goodness. I don't think I know what's going on. So I'm used to there being an E that will allow me to. Now I saw somebody do a scan. I don't know if I need to do that. So here's my stuff. So here's the weapon that I haven't used. Looks dope. Ooh, I like that one. All right, this is for transferring energy, which is not used here. This one is scan mode. I don't know how to scan though. I don't know how to scan. Steven, do you know how to scan? Does anybody know how to scan? And then there's 5, which is collecting samples. So I was able to scan with that one, but I don't know if I don't think it's the same thing. So I don't know what I can do with this. Maybe energy? No. Uh-oh. All right, let's turn on the light on my bodysuit. Look at that. Was that even... How did I miss that? Alright, so this is a lock. Magna lock. I don't know how to use it. It's probably another tool that I need to get. Not that. What a complete bust. Maglock. Okay, so am I my O2 seems to be fine. Let me see here. We're gonna try and educate ourselves here. All right, let's see if this website will give me anything on Maglock. 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 No. Okay. Yeah. Come on, Reddit. What's a Maglock? Cyber Monday deal. Nope, that's not it. Plasma cutter can be used on Maglocks. Magnetic lock. Oh my gosh, that was not helpful. There's the Steam community. Oh, maybe I don't know. Tried cutting them. Oh yeah, where's my... I don't remember how to cut. The arc cutter, yes, with the arc cutter. But I never been able to open it. Make sure you cut both ways. Oh, how do I get the arc cutter? Oh, no. What is this? Elite Dangerous. Arc cutter. Nope, gotta spell arc right. Cutter. Sleeveless. I think I thanked you for the follow, but if I did not, thank you. Thank you for following. Do you know what an arc cutter is? Let's see here. Tool that emits continuous blue-white laser beams. Yes, yes, yes. It is exclusively available using the Maverick suit. Okay, a different loadout. Okay. I do not have the Maverick suit on right now. I've got a different suit. Where's my ship? Let's get back to it. I think I hopefully I can change my loadout. That would suck, wouldn't it? You did. You are welcome. All right. Do you play any Elite Dangerous sleeveless? All right. Let's manage inventory. No, let's not manage inventory. Let us get back in. Let's board and then hopefully change the layout. All right, so loadouts. Maverick. Ooh, I do not have any weapons. I don't have a primary weapon on there. That's fine. We're not fighting anybody. Okay, cool. So I believe 5 is, let's see. Yes. Okay. So 5 seems to be the specialty tool. All right. Okay, so left and right. Holy moly. Does that mean anything? Or maybe I messed it up. How dare you? No, but I do play Eve many years ago. I did get wrapped up in Starfield. I tried my hand at Starfield. I thought it was cool, and then I never went back to it. Never went back. Alright, what is the bloody point? And that's still like that. Okay, alright. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go back in. We're gonna try and read up a little bit on the suit energy. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try and read up on what was going on here. So when we came into the system, we got this message. This one? Scan complete, Commander. Your target's last known location is being copied to your transactions panel. Target body. Oh. Oh no. No, I think that's fine. Alright. Target body is that. So then we go to transactions, and we have these unexplored that are blue, which usually means that it's related to, you know, your okay, good. 5161A, that was in the message. 5161A, yes. Okay. Okay, so this is correct. So this minor wreckage is where we're supposed to be. And if I look at here, bootleg. It's bootleg liquor, but I don't know where to get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm here. All right, so we're going to disembark again. We're gonna try this again. Actually, you know what? No, that's just silly. Let's do this. We're gonna look bootleg liquor because I can't waste so much time on it. All right, so let's see if we can figure something out. Unrelated alcohol. Yes. Categories, languages. Is it just what it is? Illegal drug. I just want to know how to get it. Illegal settlements. Okay, salvage from settlements. Okay, wow. No, nothing. All right, cool. So let's try this. What we're doing? This is elite dangerous. Bootleg liquor mission. Yes. That's what I'm looking on. Hey, look, someone else is stuck 6 years ago. Scan your nav beacon. Nav beacon. Typically scan the nav beacon. Oh my gosh. Nav beacon. Large canisters that are scattered about. With the cargo scoop. Oh no, that's if it's in space. That one's fine. Ping the system, scan the nav beacon. planets. And a planet will get you the planet icon. Once you... Nope. I don't want to look at a video on it. I would rather not. It's bad enough that I'm looking it up. Let me see here. Went scan nav beacon not identified. I've been stacking. Well, I don't see anything useful. All right, let's go ahead and rescan, or what's the word here? What I'm looking for. Let's get our suit energy back up. All right, let's try this again. All right, so we found this. We did the deed. We got nothing. No indication. No indication of what I should be doing with this thing. Yeah, I don't even know how scan mode works. Those were just... I was trying to see if that meant anything, but I don't know if it does. That reset. So there's plenty of mysteries in this game, and part of the mystery is what in the world am I doing? Trying to see if there's something that I could have missed. So I already looked at these canisters and nothing happened. I looked at all of those canisters. This I find interesting. I don't know what to do with it. Can't cut into it. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know, you know. All right, since that's the case, let's go ahead and try this mobile, this RAV4? No, what's this thing called? It's board. Let's go ahead and try this surface thing. This one. Let's deploy. Never used this thing before.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, it looks cute. All right. The controls, the SRV. So driving it. Yucko. Targeting, turret, throttle. That's what I want. There we go. All right. Forward only. Full range. That's what I want. Give me that full range, buddy. I could accelerate E and Q. That just looks weird. All right, let's see driving assist, steering. Let's use that. A and D are other things. Roll. No, wait. I don't know if I would want to pitch. Handbrakes and lights. Ooh, boy. All right. Let's see if I have enough to at least traverse this place. Okay, so that is the opposite. Whoopsie. All right, control this one, and the driving is inverted. All right. Holy moly, this thing goes really fast. Okay, so I can see why somebody would want to use handbrakes. Oh, interesting. It has a radar. It's actually pretty cool. And zoom out. So what is that thing all the way on the right-hand side? That better be what I'm looking for. That'd be dope if it was. Does it have a targeting system? Or, I mean, it probably does. I just don't know how to do it. Well, that doesn't look like liquor, I'll tell you that much. Alright, how do I get out? Oh, I got one of those. Okay, cool. Same thing. And then 4. Okay. Cool. Let's disembark.
Drive assist off.
Unsafe temperature. Alright, I'm guessing it has some sort of mining capability. It doesn't need anything right now. Scan doesn't do anything. Dang it, damn it. Get back in there. So I did see turret, which I did not think there. Didn't know what was going on there. So let's do this. Let's get on the other side. Yeah, so I'm curious why is that there? Nope. All right. So there's a driving turret. There's driving modes. Oh, no. Oop, nope. That's the external that's the panel. Open discovery. Switch the cockpit mode. There's so many things to learn. It has a cargo scoop. If it has a cargo scoop, that means that it has other stuff. So the turret pitch. All right, I'm probably gonna have to look it up. You know what? I'm just gonna look up everything. I have to look up everything. Selected mouse, mouse 2, and then we have the driving. Okay. Yep. All right. I don't know what to do. Okay, so that's bronzite something another. What can I do with this? So there's different modes. Combat mode. Alright, I just destroyed all that. Is it the same thing? Crap. Okay, so phosphorus is a thing. Where's my cargo scoop? Where's my where's my cargo scoop? Under miscellaneous, cargo scoop, home. I thought I hit the home button. All right. All right, so the aircrafts have a cargo scoop as well.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, so there's a cargo scoop, and in order to collect things, I have to drive right into it. This is why they would get an inlet. Okay, so I've collected whatever that is. How did I, think yeah. So you can't go too fast or you'll actually break the thing. Wonder if it'll just, does it have to be, it's gotta be targeted. Oh my gosh. What a silly thing. What in the world? Do you see that canister of bootleg liquor? Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. There's a lot going on right now. Hold on. Alright, Heck, damn it. Do not. All right, now liquor. Let's get at it. This is what we came here for. I wonder if I have to scoop it. Oh my gosh, if I have to scoop it, this will be. I probably can't scoop it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Oh, look at that. It's not letting me get in. Oh, very, very interesting. Okay, so I think we got it here. If that's the same, if that's the thing that the whole cargo scoop and has to be targeted and all that stuff. Let's put that cargo back. So I think we have to do this with the plane. With the spaceship. Board ship. How do I board the ship? Oh, 3. We did it! We boarded the ship.
Drive assist off.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're basically flying around here. Now that we have it targeted, well, yeah, we still don't have it targeted. All right, so there goes the cargo.
Scoop deployed.
There goes cargo scoop, but I'm not able to target it. Unless, let's see.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay, so now let's try this. I'm hoping that it has some limpets, whatever its thing is. That will collect for me.
Low gravity warning.
So one of the modules or fire groups I'm looking for. Dual repeater, data link scanner, modules. I don't see the module that I want. All right, so then let's do it. Let's do it live. All right. So how do we get into this spot? We have the
Cargo scoop deployed.
we got a cargo scoop. Let's see if I can use my head. Nope. All right. Alright, so we're in.
Incoming mission critical message.
Holy Jesus, we did it, guys. How do we get back to our ship? I don't know, but we did it. Okay. Goods collected. Return to base. Okay, I have 3 more to get, but got it. Alright, so the question now is how in the world do I get out of here? Let's look at this one, and then let's. Oh, I guess I can just back up. Okay, we'll back up. Yep. Okay. What a mess! Oh my gosh. No, come on. Heck, man. Stay right there. stop going forward. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Okay, guys, we did something.
Driver assist off.
Oh my goodness. All right. So we have 3. So let's put the filters back on. Point of interest, I think. Nope. Why would they be on here? All right, whatever. We will cross that bridge. I'm looking for blues. There we go. So this is the next closest blue. All right, so we're gonna take off.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing gear retracted. All right, so we're gonna get off this planet first. So we've got okay, mass lock is not there anymore.
Frame shift drive
So
charging.
we can do the frame ship drive.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, we're 50 kilometers up. There's another planet that we have to go to. Oh my god. All right, we're getting out of the atmosphere, I guess. All right, and we're golden. All right, so now, according to our compass, it is our next target is behind us. Okay, now it's in front of us, and there it is over there. It is a planet. Let's take a look here. So the other 2 are unexplored. I guess something in others as well. Alright, so the other messages. 16.7, 16.5. What are they? Points of interest, really? No, they're not points of interest. Well, yeah, there was landfall planets. Let's see if that's here. Landfall planets. Okay, I guess planets I can land on. Okay, so landfall planets. So we have 3 more to pick up. And I think that was the one that we just came from. Alright, cool. We're going 18 or 20 light years. There's combat mode and incorrect config mode. Alright, so we're slowing down as, I guess, as best we can? I don't know. I don't know how to say your name. It just looks like a bunch of consonants. TBA. I'm literally driving now when I park and my squad and pulling up heavy to your next stream and me to your Discord. Well, thank you for the follow, but you almost sound like a bot. Are you real? Can you respond with saying GG? Add me on my Discord. Alright, so it looks like it's scanning the planet. But oh, it's unexplored. Okay, got it. Okay, so now that it's, I guess, explored, I should be able to find a target on there. Let's put on night vision. Alright, so what can I target on this planet? There you are, something. Alright, so hopefully I got the right angle and we can just come in once. It looks like it's an ice planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, orbital flight. Alright, we've got kilometers, so I think we are at the right trajectory. I've got night vision on. Alright, 36 kilometers. I'm waiting to come out of orbital. There we go. Orbital cruise. Alright. Looking good. Coming out of good old orbital cruise. We don't have any light, so we're gonna need night vision. Glide complete, so now we're significantly dropping speed. Alright, we're now 16 kilometers out. Is there a way to scan from here? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do anything. So we were able to scavenge. We needed to, I don't know how you can do it on foot. We needed to use the vehicle. I just so happened to have the vehicle. I would have never been able to do this mission. All right, mass lock engage. Oh, okay. Immediately found the canister. Can I...
Cargo scoop deployed.
Let me see if I can do this. That'll be super easy. That would be hella easy. That would make things so much nicer. Let's see if I can do it this way. Alright, I am super duper close. This is so wild. Come on, cargo scoop. I'm already on the ground.
Incoming mission.
Oh my goodness. I was able to do it that way. That is pretty awesome. Alright, I love it. Let's get the heck out of Dodge.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, I didn't need to get out of my starship. Who wants to get out of their starship? It's crazy. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're out of the mass lock.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Engaged. Alright, let's angle this up a little bit more and get out of Dodge. Alright, looks like we are in space, kind of. Alright, let's look at our next target. The unexplored. Alright, let's take a look at that message. That message probably just says, "Hey man, great job. Goods collected. Return to base, homie." We have one more mission. Or two more. So no. Not a go. Not happening, Captain. Alright, so I'm waiting for the speed to jump up here. Slowly creeping up, taking its sweet time. Alright, we've hit 1 light year, I guess. As you get closer to celestial bodies, if you get pulled in their gravity well, it does slow you down. So you do have to try to avoid some objects. All right, so the sound is great because you can hear the engine kick in to like another overdrive. Oh, still have night vision on. Let's turn it off. we're still climbing. Two more. So let me see here. After the show use. Yeah, so this one we have quantity 1 of 1. And the other one, there goes 1 of 1. Oop. Alright, so I'm gonna overshoot this again. There goes the gravity well. Dagnabbit. Alright, so now it looks like the speed is there. So now I need to... try and stop overshooting these things. Let's put our night lights on, night vision. All right, it just looks like a black hole. There's a minor wreck. Wow, no light. All right, so the good thing is it's a solid line, solid waypoint, I guess. I don't know. Solid target. There we go. So I think we're coming in at a good angle.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, I think we're doing good this time. Should be good. I can't see the floor. We're 55 kilometers up. We've got night vision on, so we are definitely going to rely on that for this one. Waiting to get out of orbital flight. There we go, or orbital cruise. Alright, there we go. We're now gliding. Alright, so there goes, we see some floor. So now the night vision is doing its thing. Alright, glide is complete. So now we're slowing down even more. Let's see if I can target. Nope. Nothing to target yet. Let me see if I can open up
Cargo scoop deployed.
Let me do the cargo scoop. Okay, nope, nothing yet.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, we'll wait until we get in closer. 5 kilometers out. Trying to target. Okay. No, we got a target.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Alright, let's try and scoop this thing up. Proximity impact. Yeah, I know. Coming in hot. Alright. 18 meters up.
Incoming mission critical message.
Acquired. Get that
Cargo
cargo.
scoop retracted.
Alright, one more. Alright, waiting for the mask lock. Okay,
Frame shift drive charging.
frame shift drive. Take a look at
4,
our.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright. Let's pick up the angle. Get out of here sooner. All right, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing okay. took us a minute to figure this out. All right, I think we're out of the gravity well. I don't know what what the terms are. All right. Now we're good. We're in space. Let's head out to our next unexplored location as we start to pick up speed. Let's check in our message. Goods collected. Return to base. Alright. So this is the last one. Targets in range. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can finish listening to that module.
HIP 87621 at center of major military conflict. Exobiological data delivered to Exogene Sciences in HIP 87621 have confirmed that a new species of flora with unique properties has been discovered on several bodies. Allied, Imperial, Federal and independent powers have now deployed fleets to secure control of the enclave surrounding HIP 87621 following the discovery of Radicoida unica, with reports of the rival powers clashing in open combat across the region. Speculation has ignited over why this flora, which has rumored to exhibit unique biochemical properties during analysis, has inspired such aggressive action by all powers. Political analysts have noted that this is the most significant military mobilization since the Second Thargoid War. A spokesperson for Denton Patria stated, "Imperial interests cannot allow rivals to dictate the future of HIP 87621. Order must be maintained, and only Imperial governance has the authority to do so." By contrast, a Nakato Kane staff member said, "Members of the Alliance will not sit idle while bullies seek to snatch a legally claimed system by force. We will defend equal access and resist attempts at domination." Federal and assorted independent powers have also issued adversarial statements, respectively framing their involvement as necessary to protect their interests or preserve freedom from superpower control. Military analysts have suggested they expect this military campaign to last months with the goal to occupy the 49-system enclave surrounding HIP 87621, securing exclusive control over Radicoida Unica as the primary objective. Whichever power succeeds will likely be the first to benefit from the applications of this new discovery. Each power has issued a call to arms to their pledged pilots, and 2-week initiatives have begun to open their respective campaigns. Rumors spread about HIP 87621 Flora. Speculation continues to mount around Radicoida.
Alright, so it looks like they found something in the flora, and now there's, you know, a war. There's an impending war because because they want control. Alright, should have seen it coming. Here we go.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, too fast. Oh my gosh. I messed it up. Alright. Everything was going so good too. Darn it. Alright, so now I gotta wait for my FSD to cool down, which you can see in the lower right corner. Barely. And then I gotta come back in again under the right speeds. You think I'd learn.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, see, so the dots mean that it's on the other side. I don't know how we got there. Alright, so I'm gonna try and get out of the planet and then turn around. And somehow, hopefully, that'll make things better. Can't believe I was too impatient and messed that up. Alright. Let's see if this is the right thing to do, baby. Alright, that is not the right angle. I'm coming in too sharp. Alright, so let's fly away. Let's fly away. So I'm looking at my lower left corner. 3, I guess, million miles. Millimiles. See if that's good enough. Nope. Man, looked like we didn't go anywhere. Alright, so now it's on the other side. because of the dots. So now I want to try.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right, so now hopefully I'm at the right speed. I don't know about that distance though. I guess it's okay. I guess. I think, maybe. Alright, so I'm still in orbital cruise. The good thing is that we're getting close to like 100 kilometers, so I think that's fine. The target is solid. The time is under a minute, even though it's kind of increasing. But I think we're good this time. Altitude-wise, we're 32 kilometers up. Got an impact warning. Okay, dropping from orbital cruise. That's great. We're in a glide. Wonderful. I'll take it. Can't see the ground. Kilometers up. All right, see the ground. Luckily, so glad we have night vision. Oh my gosh, this would be a completely different run. All right, I don't think I like that. The glide is complete, but we are 80 kilometers out. Not like that. Oh my goodness gracious, it's gonna take forever. Well, I mean, it's 5 minutes roughly. While we're doing that, so are all the modules there? Yes, firing groups. Okay, so what is going on here? Combat mode. There goes the pulse laser. So why isn't it not working over here? Alright, seems to be working now. Weird. Totes weird. Seeker missile. Heat sink. Alright, I mean, I guess I got it working. Maybe it was a glitch. Wow. There's no night vision out here. You can't see. You can't see anything. Let's get back in here. There's safety here. Okay, interesting. So the altitude is not like pressure altitude, it is from the ground. So any of these mountain ranges affects the altitude. I like it. Let's go ahead and turn on landing lights. Well, actually we don't need it because we're in night vision. Actually, let's see. We took that off, put that on. Yeah, you can barely see. All right, 24 kilometers. Making progress to clear this last ridge. Look at it. I guess it's on the other side of there. Yes. So because the plane is so big, it does give you proximity warnings if your wing is close to hitting something. So that's pretty neat. All right, 9 kilometers out. Is it? I wonder if it's the same 7 kilometers. Nope. Waiting for a target. There we go. Proximity warnings. Alright, slow down, buddy, slow down.
Incoming mission critical message. Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay, guys, we did it. Yay! Now we got to get back to where? Take the item carrier. Yes. B10 13. Where is B10 13? Okay, good. It had a thing there. I didn't even need all of that. All right. One jump.
Cannot comply.
Oh. I had my hard points deployed, so I'm retracting them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now I can comply. Oh, butt hurts. Been in this chair too long. Add me on Discord. Hey, you're somebody else. At work, but pull up your crew. Hey, that sounds like the same. Sounds like the same message. All right, so we're gonna turn this in, and then I'm going to bed. Mission critical.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let me see. Commander, there appears to be a malfunction with the containment system. Bring them in quickly or we risk losing. Okay, so bring them in quickly. Got it. Faster, faster. Crap, where am I going? Alright, bringing them into carrier horizons. Okay, so thankful that it's blue. Alright, carrier horizons. You're 16 light seconds away. Alright, so that is interesting. It's collected. Let me see if it's just like the same message. So optional, so 6 hours. I have 6 hours to get it back. All right, that's fine. Because usually I'll get a message like this and it'll be like, you have like 3 minutes. So good thing is we get more money. Sweet, baby Jesus. Sweet space Jesus. All right. All right, so we are 48C. We're gonna have to figure out how to slow down. All right, we've got 3 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna try and do the auto throttle. Come on, auto throttle. Auto throttle. You know what? Let me try and practice something here. There goes. Scan complete, Commander. The target's last location, known location, is being copied to your transaction panel now. All right, and say good collected. That's all we need, Commander. Return to base. Commander, tabletop android. There appears to be a malfunction with the bootleg Liquor's containment system. Bring them quickly or we risk losing them. We will provide a bonus payment if succeed. Man. Gotta work on that accent. Alright, this seems to be safe. It's taken forever, but it seems to be, you know. I don't think I'll be overshooting anything. So let me turn off night vision. But I think we will need it for this because it's pretty dark. All right, I think we're. See, you see, we're coming in fast. I get scared. I need to like. Apparently, I have trust issues. Everything seems to be working, and I'm just like, oh, we're coming in too fast. All right, distance and speed seem, you know, to be getting themselves in the right order. All right, speed looks good. We're getting there with the distance. All right, disengage. Oh my god, look at that. Can't see a thing. Night vision, please. Alright, we are at the right distance. Let's request docking.
Request granted.
Alright, pad number 3. Is it the same thing? We're looking for a light. I think there's a light over there. Right over there. Docking pad number 3. We've got 9 minutes and 30 seconds. We're gonna put down our landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
That reduces our speed significantly. Oh my gosh, not a fan of that. I'm using my side thrusters.
Docking successful.
Boom!
Engines disengaged.
Yeah, docking successful. Alright, so let's refuel. Let's fix our plane. And let's turn in our stuff. Alright, mission board. It's blue. That's great. So there is this thing called completed missions. 4. Yeah, Alright, so with this one, we don't really care about the money. We wanted the reputation. So here is the reputation.
Incoming message.
So we got, we did get extra credits. Okay, look at that. So we boosted up to there. Oh, influence. Uh-oh. I don't want influence. Already got 100% influence. Oh, hydrogen fuel. Let's go with that. I don't know what to do with hydrogen fuel. So independent reputation faction. Oh. I don't know. I didn't realize this was a thing here. All right, let's see here. Reputation. That's what I want. Give me the rep. All right. I guess this one, neutral. This one's going up a little bit too. Reputation. Oh man, okay, so we're still on the whole neutral. I guess cordial will be next. And the reason why is because of these. Oh, well, we can do some of them. Okay. Now, what is this? Planetary scan job. Pays 400,000. What would you do? Scan the nav beacon. Oh, which you guys already know that I'm terrible at. I don't seem to know how to scan the nav beacon. Or use a discovery scanner in order to locate the target settlement. Oh, okay. That's just the settlement. Deliver the recovered data to that. Planetary scan job. Oh, it's an illegal mission. Ooh. The data will be stored in your computer and will not require cargo space. You will receive a reward upon delivery. What is the reward? Special requires SRV. Ooh. Okay, so it's either money, specialized legacy firmware units, all right, or influence. This one seems like a great option. All right, but I'm not going to do it. It's 3 days. It's three days to do. I don't know when I'm going to get back on. All right, gang. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We did go on quite the journey. Let me see here. I'm going to use this one. All right, yeah. So we did quite a lot. Well, did we do a lot? We did a lot of jumping. We jumped from galaxy to galaxy. We tried to find luxury cargo space. What is that thing called? Luxury passenger pod. And I failed. So I'll have to figure out how to find the right pod for this aircraft. We ended up doing a mission which we struggled with at first and then kind of learned and made sense and, you know, got some reputation for it. All right, cool. So this is a thing. We'll see how long it lasts. Elite Dangerous, I am enjoying it. I do like the story. I do like how they are distributing information and weight to your individual mission. I do like it. All right. I am streaming on Wednesday if you're interested. I'm doing I'm back on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've been doing some of the career mode, so it's either the career mode or I will do some time on VATSIM. Let me see if there's anyone here for a raid. All right, so I'm just talking to myself. You guys have yourself a great night. I'll see you online. Take it easy.